Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Immortals Fenyx Rising. And today, I'm gonna be mostly focused on trying to knock out as much side content as I can.
Wisest warrior. We're going to take down Typhon. Together, no less. Who knew?
Me, actually. But this time, I'm willing to listen. After all, two minds are better than one.
Ah, good. I've been working on a little something.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so this is still a work in progress. And I'm open to feedback, of course. So, we go to Typhon's mountain, right?
Right?
And we stab him.
Okay.
Like a lot.
Sure. Then what?
That's it. That's the plan.
So, I definitely have notes.
Okay. So the main thing that I'm going to be using to track my progress for this is probably I'm going to be trying to get as many... Hello, Solar. Welcome in. Just going over what I'm going to be doing today. So, my main objective for today, I would like to get as many of these heroic tests knocked out as I can. So the main two that I'm going to be focusing on are doing vaults. I think the midnight chest will open up once I unfog Hephaestus' area. And then constellation challenges. These are probably going to be one of the more time-consuming things, but once I get these three done, I should start to get a bunch of materials that will hopefully give me a good idea of how difficult it will be to platinum this game. Okay. So that being said, let's decide what to do first. And I also will probably be finishing up like the Ares side quest and the current side quest that I'm on. Kinda want to get this vault done and just finish up this little corner area. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then while I'm over here, I can finish up Ares' quest. Alright, and that's my plans pending, and I have no idea how long that'll take. There's a chest 140 meters this way, which is that. And there's an ambrosia, so basically I just need to get to the walls and start climbing. I think if I managed to finish those 3 tasks that I saw in the Hermes board, I would probably be satisfied with the progress for today. But obviously, as much as I can get done will be better. Like, there are a few random achievements that I can also work on. Like, I have to chop down a total of 100 trees. I have no idea how many I've chopped down so far, but I do know that that is for 1 trophy, and that will also let me upgrade a bunch of potions. Oh. Yeah, it's... Also, the thing that I read said you can pretty much do that in the first 30 minutes of the game. I just never went out of my way to do it. But potions were the thing I was most worried about upgrading. So if that's like the easy way to do that, then that's probably worth attempting. Also chest. Okay. Because the big thing, I think the big collectible that I'm going to be missing is golden ambers, and those can drop off of trees. But they also drop chests like that one where I got 3 of them. The ambrosia is up over there. If I do end up dipping into Hephaestus' area, I can also finish up the Wraith questline, which is basically a series of mini-bosses. Because I only have 1 left there, and it automatically spawns after I do so many objectives. Save for stamina. But I would prefer to try to finish up past areas first, so I don't get too much of a backlog and just end up deciding to skip them. That be sent. That's why I decided on Ares first, because I've already started this fortress, so I might as well finish it. Okay. 2 or 3 more and I'll get a health upgrade. Let me do a quick scout around to make sure there's nothing else in this area that I might be missing. Or at least nothing in view. And I still haven't figured out how to get that one epic chest yet. Unless there's just another switch I need to find. Oh. Let me check the map. This one I think I needed the laser charge for. So let's try to see if I can do this one now. There we go. Okay. That was a good warm-up. Okay. Oops. Okay, now I can just charge through those lasers. And I need to bring in this block. Let's bring this down here, hit the switch, and then throw the block in. Hit the lever again, and then I try to dash my way in. Close, but also I mistimed it a bit. Okay. Just missed the door. Oh, I think if I'm below a certain health mark, I heal automatically, and I don't think I realized that. Oh, okay. Put bird there. I stand here. And now I just have to charge in there. Okay, there's the chest. New visual for armor. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Gorgon. It isn't bad, but Height of War. Okay, it's not that one. I just remember it's the third one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I still prefer my other one I had on. But I figure I might as well look at some of the ones that I have. Okay. And button. Is there anything else in here that I need to worry about? There's a lever here. It's timed for some reason. Oh, so I guess if I can get in... I don't have to throw the box in here, I just have to get up here, then I can activate this, and try to grab the box normally. But I already did the puzzle, so I don't need to. Okay. That leaves... one chest, one harp, and then the epic chest over there. I would like to get the epic chest first and figure out what the deal is with that, because the harp will require me to fast travel anyway. Alright, see if we can figure out this puzzle today. Ghosty boys? I'm not sure. I know that this was the one where last time it was locked by a laser door, where we had to hit one set of switches, or one set of torches, and then behind it there was not really anything to do. Maybe these ones? Because we opened the front gate. So the thing that I'm not sure of is... unless... I can't tell there's anything in there. Oh, who are the ghosty boys? They are... some of them I think are soldiers who turned into stone, and some of them are just like random legendary warriors. I finished up a mask set. But also that was a sneaky one. I saw that torch before, but I didn't piece together that I needed to shoot through it, and I thought it was going to be another set of switches. So that leaves one chest and the harp. So if I get these two, then I'm all done in the fortress. As far as everything I've been able to scan. If there's something I missed with the scan, then that would just be kind of unfortunate. I think there was also a vault near here. Where was it? Or did I? There it is. It was sort of blocked by that picture icon. Okay, so there's one more vault that I could do. I think the Hermes quest board said I needed 3 arenas in order to finish up another quest for that. So those will be random, but they're usually pretty easy if I happen to find them. Okay. This looks like the place. Okay. There we go. So I think this is... based on distance, this seems to be the place I need to be. The question is now, what's the puzzle? Looks like I can throw something in there. Then throw something in there. Some easy health items. Oops. I can also get up here, which there's another button. There's one box, and there's another box over there. So let's put that down there. The question is, it sort of looks like I just need to pull the other crate down and out through this barrier. This is Ares area, so I'm not super surprised that it has Trojan War references. I think they actually do mention it in the story a few times too. Okay, so I can't pull it to the left. I can't pull it to the right, I mean, but I can pull it to the left. So maybe I need to go up here. Because I think it's like, it has Ares, Aphrodite, and Athena. I think it said all three of them had significant involvement in the Trojan War to some degree. I didn't know this wall could be broken. Okay. Now I just have to throw it through here. Oops. Other one. I did it. Now I just have to grab this chest, remember the pattern, and I can fast travel over. Another 3 amber. Enough for a potion upgrade. One, 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Now where's the heart? Over here. And thank you for the reference. I do kind of like these puzzles because they're just kind of a neat little memory game. And they're actually surprisingly rewarding. There we go. And they could have made it real mean and made you actually like walk back here, but they made it kind of nice with the fast travel. 4 more coins. That's probably enough for almost any skill upgrade I want. Okay. Let's grab these ingredients. And now to do the vault. And then I can head around the back to do these 2 Ares quests. And apparently get that. I think it wasn't letting me fast travel. Am I in combat? Or is it because I'm grabbing something? There we go. Okay, I just gotta climb back up the wall somewhere, then work my way around. And we go. Could technically fight enemies to try to make sure I get extra resources, but I'm not super worried about it. I feel like doing vaults will give me plenty of excuses to fight a bunch of enemies, because I still have at least 3 arenas left. Or was it 3? I want to say I remember it being 3 of 8, or 5 of 8 that I've done. Look. I should actually probably mark the vault. About 500 meters. There was also a vault closer on the outside, but I'm a bit worried that there's still like evil fog that won't let me climb. Because I think that was the problem I had with trying to reach it before. Granted, most of it cleared up when the fortress opened. I'm still not sure how that affected the areas outside. Okay. Is there anything here, or did I already get this? Sorta looks like I already got it. It just looks very suspicious. But I might be imagining it. Looks like it's gonna be at the top of this. Also free ingredients. I really need whatever that yellow ingredient is, because I do not have many defense potions. Where I'm weirdly stacked for for health potions. I think I see it. I also hear big angry roaring. One of the other achievements that I still have to get that I remember noticing is I have to glide, I think 1,000 meters. Which is hopefully just something I'll get eventually. I don't think it's at one time, I think it's cumulatively, so over the course of the playthrough, which is nice. Because finding a place to glide 1,000 meters in game sounds rough. Apollo Sorrow. It's a chest. It's not an arena one, so it's not one of the ones I need. But gets me that closer to maxing out stamina. Button here. I made a ball. Level 1 puzzles are definitely like, either this is gonna be easy baby puzzle that's weirdly like in a mid-tier area, or it's just like teaching a basic mechanic. Like push ball. Oh, the title? Oh yeah, I think it was Apollo Sorrow. We get sad ball puzzle. The puzzles are hit or miss for me. Also another ball appeared. I don't know where this came from. But it is mine now. Let's put this here. See what happens. Oh, it came out of here. I activated the wind that pushed it up. That opened the gate over here. There's another ball. So I'm guessing the metal balls are too heavy to be pushed by wind. And then the end goal is to unlock all the balls. We have to free all of Apollo's balls or he'll be sad forever. Okay, so the question is, which one is it? Or is it just these two? So there's four platforms for balls. So I think it's just these four. And then I just have to move them into place. With all this ball play, you'd think it was a Zeus puzzle. Okay. Easy baby puzzle. The big question is, what does it want me to do to get the chest, or do I just have to glide over? Sort of looks like I just have to glide over. Unless I need to take one of the metal ones over after I put these two on, because this will probably open up the end path. Oh. So that's the end of that puzzle. Now let's go look at this. There's a slot here. There's a wind section over here. There's a drop down here. So I think my guess was right. I just have to take one of these. Oh wait. They won't be affected by the wind. I think that means I have to take one of these two. Because if the metal ones aren't affected by the updraft as well, then that means I can't use them. And I think this is the first one I unlocked, so it's probably the easiest one to get back. What? Now we pull. Ow. Okay, now I just gotta break that back. And we're done with the vault. We got a new helmet. It's a helmet for the armor that I'm currently wearing. Actually, don't even need to bring it back. Just find which button it is. Hopefully not hit the wrong one. Or I could just do it the easy way and throw this over the edge. That's bad. And now we go. It's speeding up. Okay. Nice easy baby puzzle. I think this is one where like it was intended to be harder to get here because you had to get through the story to actually reach it. Another stamina piece though. I think I need 7 more in order to get the last stamina upgrade, if not 8 more. And then I'll basically be done with the vaults unless there's like a quest that I need to do for him. Oh. Now, where do we go? Probably to do this quest here. I have to defeat 2 enemies and I'll get their armor. So I'll do this one, glide over to the epic chest, and then defeat the last enemy. Turn everything into Ares, and then I'll pick a new spot to start working on. Okay. I need to go to the one on the left. Let me fly. Okay. Could be just at the base of this wall by the look of it. Quest zone. I'm gonna assume it's this one over here, because it seems to be the only enemy here. Here he goes.
After killing the Spartoi soldier for Ares, Phoenix found a piece of broken armor. She would have to find its other half.
Lucky Phoenix! Exacting vengeance. It's my favorite hobby.
Ambrosia. Doesn't hurt to do a quick scan around to make sure I'm not missing anything. That would be easy otherwise. I'm not getting any rumbles, so that leads me to believe that I've been pretty thorough at clearing out the fortress. But now let's go ahead, try to get this chest. 800 meters that way, or 600. Beef jerky's done. Looking at this distance, I think it might have been 1,000 meters in one glide. Because it seems like if I was supposed to only glide 1,000 meters out of the game, I should have gotten it. Like, by this point. No drowning. Underwater. Oops. There's a laser wall here. Is there a switch? I can see something sort of bubbling up there. I don't know if that means anything. It's also entirely possible that the enemy is over there connected, or it could be something on one of these little islands. Maybe swim a bit lower and see. There's a path here. And I found it. Wrap of Dark Victory. Bit dull in colors, but not too bad. Okay. What was that activate button? Oh, there it is. Where's it gone? Oh, okay. Bunch of ingredients. I could do a big lightning hit. Wasn't quite as big as I was hoping. I did see another thing that another challenge I do have is I have to perform a 25 hit mid-air combo. That sounds real rough. That sounds like some really fancy movement. Oh. Just make sure I get some tree zone here. Because why not? Is there anything else that I might be missing, or should I just probably just keep heading this way? I'm guessing it has to be trees of a certain size or else they won't cut down like that one. $140 meters, so it should be right around here, if not on top of the wall. Just a little bit of logging. Don't think I can hit this one. Let's try to see if they're up at the top of the fortress. And this should give me a new armor if I'm remembering the questline right. I don't know if it'll be any good, but it's a new armor. I accidentally glided when I meant to stealth. There he goes.
After looting the other piece of armor, Phoenix discovered it wasn't in good shape.
Not like there's a whole land dedicated to forges or anything.
Okay. That's another side quest done. At least for now, and apparently the ambrosia that I was missing is between the two vaults. So I can probably just fast travel there. It'll be slightly faster. I don't remember how many health upgrades I needed. But health upgrades are definitely one of the collectibles I'm the least worried about. Because they're usually pretty obvious and I don't have to do anything particularly special except just climb to a high location, like most of the time. But I think one or two more and I get an upgrade. Okay. The Ares quest is gonna make me go into the Phaistos area. So my options now are, I could keep clearing out vaults in the Ares land to basically just get a bunch of fast travel points. Is there anything else I'm missing around Aphrodite's? There's the Apollo quest there. There's one vault here. I think they're starting to get up into Athena's, which I still have quite a few things to do. Like this island up here has a few things, including a constellation challenge. I may want to work on this northwest section, because constellations are the main one I need right now. If I'm focusing on the quest board, at least. Okay. And I think I need like 7 of those. So knocking out as many of those as I can will definitely save me a lot of time if I do end up deciding to platinum the game. Because those will be required. In worst case scenario, it gives me a bunch of skills, because they're usually pretty generous with the coins they give. Okay. No more. Oops. Completely whiffed my parry there. Okay. There's some yellow ingredients. And also I did not see where the vault is from here. Looks like it's basically just at the top of this mountain. Okay. There it is. Like 2, 3 guards. Or maybe not, I didn't see the little ones. Oh, stealthies. Big lightning damage. Okay. In we go. Taking Cerberus for a walk. I'm not getting a read on a chest. There it is. I forgot I cannot double jump all the carrying boxes. Okay. I am interested to see why it's named this. Okay. Seems like it's because I have to carry a box. I'm assuming all the way to the end without dropping it. And also, I have an ability that breaks this puzzle, so it doesn't really matter. Unless they require me to carry 2 boxes, I can just use the statue. Three blocks. Well. I did not realize that it stayed moving. And if I want to get the chest, I have to go up and to the right. Okay. One over there that I can get. There's 2 over there. So I guess the big question is, which one do I go for first? My assumption is this one because it's all by itself. And it depends on what these will end up doing afterwards. That created the platforms there. Okay. So does that just mean that these 2 are close enough for me to grab it? Because if so, that's a fairly straightforward puzzle. Looks like it might be. Let's test through this box. Not quite close enough. Maybe I cheese it. Looks like this will require both. That doesn't seem to have done anything. What does both do? It raises the rest of the platforms. So I may have done these in the wrong order. But also, let's see if I can figure out what's the deal on this right side. There's something up there. Can't climb up though. I actually don't really see an easy way up here, unless it's to glide up. I'm assuming this block will break as soon as I'm over there, but maybe... So maybe my first instinct was right, and... Actually, I don't know if it could be. I'm trying to think of how to do this puzzle normally without using the cheese. So this raises those back 4. But... it requires 2 press down to raise the front 3. So in order to do that, I would need at least 2 blocks that can reach across. excluding this one because this is, unless this is supposed to be required, but I don't believe it was. Well, I could try just throwing it over and seeing if it survives. I mean, kinda. Actually, let me take a look at that. Did that split into 2 smaller blocks? Yes, it did. So that's the way it's supposed to be done. And get rid of this. And then just move that there. That's kind of a clever way to do that. And also, like, it just is somewhat of a tutorial that shows the different properties of boxes. And now I can get the wooden one to the end of this section. The issue is, I still haven't figured out how to get that chest. I don't see any clear indicators on how I would go about doing that. 'Cause there's nothing notably higher up than this section. This section is close, but I don't think that's it. Let me see if there's anything else around this back that I can't quite see. Unless I just have to do that. Activated big box. So this one seemed like an ability check. It seems like, unless there's like a very specific angle I can reach, I don't think I was able to get up there without the spears. And in order to get this box up here, I would have had to have the heavy lift. So I think this... I feel like this part's not part of the puzzle, it's just an ability check and they give me a reward if I happen to have the ability. Which is probably the part of the game that I'm the... It's probably like what I think is one of the weaker part of the games. I don't like having random ability checks that seem to not be related at all to the rest of the dungeon, or the vault in this case. Apparently I leveled up on Ubisoft Connect. Oh, okay. Unless I need to go over there and then bring that platform around. It is possible that later in the dungeon it circles back around to that chest, but given the distance, I kinda doubt it. There's 3 switches over there. What does this one do? moves that one. So I could have taken one of the little blocks and brought it up here. But I didn't. That's that one. And now I need the stone blocks so that I can push the other two buttons. Or at the very least I need one of them. Which I can do. I kind of forgot this ledge was here. That's fine. Just set both of these over here. Okay, just gotta weigh down the platforms now and I'm done. It looks like that's the end of the puzzle. Now they're all done. Around 6 or so more until I max out my stamina. Just gotta make sure that it's sealed off. I don't think there's any other chests, but always gotta look to make sure it's sealed. Okay, we're good. Okay, now to head to the next destination, which is probably gonna be up here. To get the Constellation Challenge and get the other vault, and then just clear out this island while I'm here. Okay. Looks like I just have to go across this way. Did not notice my stamina about to run out. Guess I'll chop down some trees. 30 to 50 fair hogs. Just a few hogs. Okay. So it looks like I'm not sure if those little ones counted as trees or not. I guess that's like one thing I'm not entirely sure on, is what the trophy actually counts as trees. But I think those things I'm cutting down, I assume they counted as trees, but the big one was too big to cut down. Found some bears. I feel like this island is supposed to have a separate purpose, and I have no idea what it is. Apparently, yeah, there's also stuff over there I didn't get, including another Constellation Challenge. So that'll be the next stop. It took a few seconds to tip over after you cut them. Okay, I knew like the first area was the best for it, so those little trees do not count. I wasn't sure if they did or not, because they went down in one hit. But yeah, I can always go back to the first area to farm those if I really want it. I'll wait a little bit on doing that, just because I can get on the way to the Apollo mission, but I also don't want to sit here and cut down 100 trees to make sure I get the trophy. Another ambrosia. Okay, I got enough for a health upgrade. Here's the...
She was so lovely that her mother boasted she was more beautiful than the sea nymphs.
Ah, I remember. Poseidon did love her.
I didn't expect that starting combat to cut off the dialogue. That's a bit of a shame. Especially because these are surprisingly weak enemies. Oh, big slam. Boy.
And Andromeda ended up tied to a rock as a sacrifice for one of Poseidon's sea creatures.
Oh, it opens at the back. There has to be something I can use to press that down. Unless I just have to do these in order, which is also possible. That activates that button. Being attracted to sacrifice someone to a sea creature is definitely something.
I just got shivers all of a sudden.
What's this do?
Things up.
What activates that? It's the wrong button. I guess I can probably use one of the orbs to weigh down the other, like, weighted panel, and then I'll just get 2 orbs out of it. And then there was another orb slot over here. Apparently this is not heavy enough by itself to weigh this down. So in that case, I'll just take it over here. Okay, what does this do? It looks like it... Okay, got rid of the barrier there. There's what looks to be a red crate in the way. And it seems to be blocking the orb from being freed. There's a little... There it is. I just need to move this over here, I'm guessing. And then this is hopefully... Or I would assume it was free. That was a bit of weird orb physics. But this is enough to weigh down the panel. So I can get the third orb out. I'd assume there's probably a rock or something nearby that would weigh it down, but I mean, I already have these here, so I might as well. Okay. Asso didn't even bother to check how many of these I actually need. I need 5 in total, and I have 3 done. I'll just slot these in here for now. Okay. Then I just have to find the other 2. There's one over there. Okay, and there's just this one, which has 4 things that I have to activate in order for it to be available. There's a torch here. Oh. This gave me a box. I'm unclear on what I need to do with the box, unless it's for one of the other puzzles that I skipped. The torch did not activate that. I guess I'll just go put this on one of the panels just in case it's related to something else. Is there anything else back here? No. There's a brazier up there. Already activated this arrow switch. What else is around? Is there anything in this large sea creature's mouth other than the orb? Doesn't look like it. There's some switches. Or at least there's 3. Is the other one going to be further around the mountain, or is it going to be closer to the destination? What's up there? Okay. And I got a bunch of stamina stuff. Okay, and that's the challenge done. Six more of these. If I remember right. And I got 10 coins for it.
Perseus used Medusa's head to turn the sea monster to stone, thwarting Poseidon's revenge.
My brother isn't the brightest candle in the box, but Perseus is immortal. I'm conflicted about the whole thing.
Very broad-minded of you.
Okay, so there's one chest, one vault. Hopefully, or I think it's just one chest and one vault. No, it's two chests, a moving block puzzle, and a vault. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Prometheus Ass is pretty good. I do like the banner between those two. I think it definitely adds a little bit more to the game, especially like because I always default to the Breath of the Wild comparison. I think just broad open silence definitely is one of the things that wore me down over the course of the game, and having like banter every so often or when I get to a specific location is just kind of a nice alternative for exploring, because it doesn't feel like I'm just going to see something slightly different. It's like I get to listen to some banter when I get there. Guarded chest is over this way. I also didn't see anything when I was scanning around. I'm guessing the vault is over there by those lasers. Then this is the chest. Being a little bit too overzealous. That was just poor timing. Getting a little overconfident. Oh. Minotaur do travel occasionally. Also, apparently I finished another axe set. I just happened to find one who was very dedicated to that chest. Oh, okay. Oh. Actually, I didn't expect the spears to immediately stun that bird. The enemy body block for me. That was very nice of them. And also, apparently, I finished part of the quest. So if I hunt 6 more boars, I get some currency just to buy some cosmetics. I did it. I finished the puzzle. Actually, I sort of feel like I had to have the charge to get that because I don't see any buttons or anything else around. So I think this is just an ability check. Which means that this will, if that is the case, then this will be an ability-based puzzle. Mastering Athena's dash. I did call it. So basically, time to learn how to use my dash, my most usability, by far. did it. And it looks like it'll give me 2 chests for doing this, which is just kind of a nice bonus. I see. That's a pretty cheeky way to do that. I wasn't expecting them to give me mid-air dashes, but they almost got me with it. Now we're playing Celeste. Gotta save my dashes. Okay. So it looks like I should need to go this way. I think if those abilities didn't take so much stamina, it would make movement in this game extremely satisfying. But it definitely does undercut it a bit that I can only dash like 3 times and then I'm out of stamina. Okay, so where do I need to go? It looks like this way, but I was trying to see if there's another way for me to get to a chest. I'm guessing I can break boxes. That is a very limited usability. I don't think I'm ever in a situation where I need to break wood boxes. Except for this one case, which even then it feels like it's kind of optional. Because, oh, they're actually not letting me lift them up. And I'm over here now. Okay. That's where I came in. I'm guessing I just need to go over this one. Wait for stamina. Oh, lasers. I dashed slightly too far. But I got a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. The question is, where are the chests? There's one 110 meters, so basically straight up from here, and I can see the other one over there. I don't know what the deal with this one is. It doesn't seem like there's anything that I can grab over there. So I don't really get what they're trying to get me to dash to. That does not seem to be it. Is this one where I have to use the lance afterwards? Is it a different ability check is basically what I'm not sure of. Guess nothing new but go for it. Well, it worked. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do, but it worked. I don't see any other options, so I feel like that had to have been the answer. There's an area down there. Or do that. Now we're getting real fancy. But yeah, basically, like I said, if these didn't cost so much stamina, this would be really interesting movement tech. Apparently I just skipped the puzzle, because I definitely wasn't supposed to be able to get here. And they gave me an extra lightning for it. That just means I can cheese my way to the last treasure chest and then just glide down. Made it. New armor skin. That should be everything in here. I basically skipped this whole bottom section. And then this will give me a full heal. So 2 lightnings and an armor skin. Not too bad for one vault. That was definitely a neat, like, forest tutorial, but it also feels like I did need a second ability to get all the way through it, which is... I don't know if that was intended. It definitely didn't feel intended when I skipped most of the puzzle, but it felt like they wanted me to have that ability unless there was another path that I just completely skipped over. Well, so now I just have a moving block puzzle and an epic chest.
I enjoy the tale of Perseus and Medusa.
You enjoy the sound of your own voice.
Perseus used the winged sandals of Hermes, the helmet of Hades, and Athena's shield to claim the head of Medusa.
Hey, push this back, because I need to unlock this first. I see a brazier, which leads me to believe it's going to be lighting torches. Like the ones over there. So I'm guessing I'd have to make a symmetrical. So let's... Oops. This one. Apparently I got enough shards to upgrade a gear piece. Hello, Magenta. Welcome in. Oh. So this is top right, this is bottom right, this is top left. Yeah, you did miss a bit of a ball earlier. Oh, let's get this up there. Yes, there were many orb. I think I want to slide this one out now. And slide this all the way back. This can go down. And we're done. Four more coins in the bank.
By using the polished shield, Perseus was able to attack Medusa without being turned to stone.
Yeah, I know the story. More importantly, do you think Medusa had to feed her snake hair?
Oh. The coin's Karen. Oops. Rude. Oh, I do not. Not entirely sure how to get the 25 hit mid-air combo. Oh, there goes the enemies. Okay, what's the puzzle here? Break corrupted stuff. There's a lever. Is there anything else? It's not fast enough. Oops. Apparently people get the achievement fighting the Harpy boss. I don't remember if I've run into a Harpy boss. Did I already get all the switches? I did. I thought there was another arrow I missed. Okay, the next switch is up here. Featuring lasers. Didn't mean to grab that. Oops. I did it. Another chest. And that is everything I have verified is on this island. Okay. So now the next stop It's this little island over here. Okay. There we go.
Phoenix was really an infamous beast of legend.
Your
I am.
There on a cliff, Phoenix saw the cursed temple of the once beautiful Medusa.
So apparently there's a boss here.
From a slight hissing to a sudden screech, the horrifying Gorgon Medusa slithered, ready to strike.
Whoa. Let's go ahead and pop some potions. Turn stone. Very slow. Go bird. Oh. Good. So apparently stone makes it so I get stamina back real slow. Missed. Apparently I can block that, but I don't think I can deflect it. Good. Can't block that though, unless I probably use my shield. Or my dash. A few more for a stagger. Go lightning. Rude. I'm real slow and I don't like it. Okay. Miss it. Where's it there? And it's just some friends. And they're gone. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Dude. That stone is real rough. Okay. Probably the worst time to get stamina down, but it's fine. Don't want to get turned stone. Got the deflect. Got all the ads down. Good. Go bird. Okay. Bird did a little bit of work. No. Apparently that deflect didn't make contact. That's weird. Where'd it go? You just kind of seem to shrug those off. Too early? No? Or maybe I'm not close enough, so it's not reading it as a hit. Dude. Slow motion knockback, that was pretty good. What? I feel like I have this fight pretty much wrapped up. It's just a matter of waiting until she actually appears down here. So close. Oh, she's blocking it because she has a stone armor. See. There we go. I did it.
Medusa, hated by Athena, was finally vanquished, and her story of stone and snake came to an end.
You mess with Athena, you get beheaded or turned into a spider or wrecked in a storm. My daughter is so creative. It's adorable.
Okay. Another mini boss down. Time to go finish up this next constellation challenge. And what is this?
Said the second victory that Phoenix freed, it roughly meant, you are closer, mortal, to making Nike whole. Typhon diminished victory like he cleaved the gods to protect his reign.
What is that language?
I don't know, but it's in tax-free.
I don't know what that is, but I feel like that's a part of another quest. Because I saw at least 4, like, pedestals that apparently free something else. But let's go ahead and get this little island real quick. But I think I'm gonna try to maybe fly a creative path and see if I can pop a trophy while I'm here. Because I have enough stamina potions, so I don't have to worry about running out of glide. So let's just get a little bit creative. Apparently there's a boss here. I did it. Floor is lava. I found the start of the constellation puzzle. And into the ocean. Those guys have really bad luck around me. Apparently he wants to go too. Okay, first orb. Now where do I need to take these? Looks like over here.
Ah, the Argo. The legendary ship, named after its builder, Argus. Athena inspired its magnificent design.
Alright. Big AoE hit. Lost my combo there for a minute. One of my other achievements is I have to get the highest, like, level of combos. Which I feel like I'll just get naturally on a boss at some point.
Athena really wastes a lot of her wisdom on these mortals, doesn't she?
Okay. What's this? Another orb. 2 orbs down. 2 of 5. and then wherever that boss was. And I think that'll pretty much be everything on this island. I'm guessing I have to roll this back in a way that frees it. So I have to go to the right. I can't tell if... I think I broke it. Okay, I did the puzzle. Another orb. Two more. I saw one over here. Okay, it is a torch. There's fire over here. Okay. It looks like... Okay, I think that's the legendary beast over there. That's probably a lieutenant, and I think I needed those for a different mission. But I didn't expect to find those easily, so I wasn't counting that in my goals for today. If I happen to find them though, then all the better. Okay, one more orb. Already got the one up there. Looks like there's some torches up there. So it's probably over here. Okay. One unlit and 3 lit. It was based on height. I guess it's better than it being like another symmetrical one, but it's not too far off. But there's another challenge done. 5 more of these.
Jason, Athena, Heracles, Medea. The voyage of the Argo is a story of gods and mortals working together. Not unlike the story of Phoenix.
Yeah, I got it. Not subtle.
Oh, okay. I get this easy mini boss, and then I can go grab that epic chest and ambrosia that I saw over on the ledge. Unless there's something over here. Read the inscription in Helios's temple. I don't know where that is, but I see that on the map. I also see another small harp over there. I still haven't figured out how to get into this building yet. It's an area with lasers. Legendary Gorgon of Dread. Sounds fun. Let's see if I can do this without using any potions. Actually, I can use a tag potion. They are already stunned. And the fight's over. Easy fight. I got a new bird. Or new bird ability. So if I'm reading that right, there's only 3 mini-bosses left, and they'll all be tied to getting bird unlocks. Phosphorus clone explodes and freezes enemy for 10 seconds on hit. I almost never use that in combat.
Jason, Athena, Heracles, Medea. The voyage of the Argo is a story of gods and mortals working together. Not unlike
I think I
the
just
story
replayed
of
this because I happen to get close to this island again.
I got it. Not subtle.
Okay, so let's go grab this ambrosia. It's somewhere on this cliffside. And it looks like there's a vault also pretty close to here. And once I clear these out, I'll see what I need to do. Hey, where is this pointing me? Oh, it's directly above me. That's why I was getting a bit weird on the radar. Take those. Free shrooms. The ambrosia is 150 meters up. And the epic chest is about 200, but I'm pretty sure they're all basically just at the top of this cliff somewhere. Okay. Another wind path up. Ambrosia still 103 up. It's not me to go off course, but it's fine. Don't think it's worth it to pivot for those couple mushrooms, even if I have used a bunch of stamina potions recently. Any fun weekend plans? Not really. I think I'm still kind of job hunting for the most part, so I don't really have much planned other than random streams that I work in every so often. That being said, I do think I kind of want to make Bravely Default to a staple weekend game. Because I was looking at some of the rewards I was getting for the, like, stuff that I was doing offline, which is basically just letting it do automatic explorations. And I found out I can get permanent stat boosts and a whole bunch of experience things. So I'm thinking for weekends I might start chipping away at Bravely Default 2 pretty regularly. But I'm mostly a homebody, so I don't really do much on the weekends. Like my parents usually, like my mom and her fiance, they have friends over who watch sports like NASCAR and football, and that's pretty much the main activity around my house. Granted, Saturday is my big anime day usually, because that's when Toonami airs, and there's at least 2 hours of shows that I watch. Not to mention, like, the stuff that I stream online. Well, speaking of which, I am a little bit behind in anime this week. but I am following a lot of shows, so that doesn't really say much. I just deleted that bird. Okay. So what is the goal here? I have to get this chest. There's one torch. There's 2 torches. I'm guessing I just have to light both of them. I feel like with the guided ability, I didn't even really need to take down that, like, barrier that was there. I did it. Soon I should probably turn in all these collectibles that I got. Unknown Visitor's Silver Armor. That's for the set that I'm currently using. How's the silver look? The silver is not bad. I think it's better than the bronze. But I still kind of prefer the base one. Okay. So now there's just this vault here. And I've cleared up everything in this northwestern corner. I also did want to check one thing with the map. Oh, that's how I check my active tasks. So yeah, I think I was right with the bird upgrades being tied to this. So if I get this specific achievement, or this specific quest, I'll basically get an extra trophy for doing it. What I wanted to see was... Oh, this is legend. I need one more night chest too, but I haven't found any of those. I want to see if there's a way to toggle off, like, completed objectives. But it doesn't look like there is. Just so that I can toggle it off and then see the map cleared off for once. So this is still shut pretty tight unless there's a way in through the roof. I don't see any other alternatives to get in here. I can see there's a vault. I think this is the thing that confuses me about Athena's area. Is it feels like there's things that should be tied to a side quest, but I don't have any active side quests. Like, this whole path going up makes it seem like there's an important mission in there. And I just haven't unlocked whatever is tied to it. I could head over to finish Apollo's mission while I'm here. I think I might actually do that. Okay. Just to get another side quest out of the way. Maybe it'll tie to something nearby. I just want to see if there's any trees around here while I was passing through. Like, this one sort of looks like one that can be cut down. Yeah, I think these are the types of trees that I need. And if I get a golden amber out of any of them, then that'll pretty much cement that those are the ones that I need. Looks like this is where I need to be. I feel like in order to get the mid-air one, I think I need an ability that I currently don't have. Because I need something that resets my jump. And I think it's my dash. Okay, let me take off this marker, because it looks like I won't automatically pass over it. Whoa, okay.
This'll do it. I
Got
hope.
the laurel.
We mean
Now I just have
well.
to go back to the statue, which should be nearby. Over there. Apparently it's not close enough to automatically be tracked. There we go. Gotta keep an eye out for the statue. I also see this large bird. Bird here looks suspicious. I think that was getting close to what I needed, but not quite. I still remember if I've already fought this one. This one seems familiar, but it might just be a similar named enemy. Being a little bit aggressive, trying to see if I can get this thing I wanted. Well, I think I'm going to be doing too much damage to get the thing I wanted. I might come close if he stays above the edge over there. And he's not. It's a bit too mobile for me to get it reliably, and I think that's the main problem. Okay, I'll just go for the finish. And I got him. Pause for the Patriarch. Stealth attack creates an explosion. That one's actually kind of neat. So basically, it turns stealth attacks into AoEs. But I can only use it once in a fight, and I think the other one I have is better.
Hermes!
I'm unpredictable. It's charming. Any luck?
No Apollo here either.
Odd. I thought for sure. Aha! I know what's missing. Apollo doesn't have his laurel wreath.
But his statue's wearing one. Hermes, everyone I love has turned to stone. A terrifying titan has me on his list. Time is kinda of the essence.
I can do it. I can. We just need the real wreath.
Now that you mention it, I found the laurel. Any chance this is it?
Oh, I knew I could make a thief of you yet. I'm so proud. Now, let's get this Apollo laurel. Have faith. Apollo and I are brothers. We're friends, remember?
Didn't you steal his cattle?
Forget remembering. Let's not dwell on the past. Think.
Well, Apollo isn't only the god of prophecy. He's the god of music too. So what if we played...
Music! How inspired! I know the exact melody that'll get his attention. And just the giant lyre we need to play it on. See you there.
Don't mind me. I'll just walk. No, I insist.
Okay. Oh, that's way far off. Way back towards the first area, though. And apparently I'll get what appears to be a mount. Which is definitely tempting. I just want to take a quick peek to see if there's anything I might be missing around. I'm definitely running out of locations to check, which is a positive. It just seems like kind of this little corner up here. A few random things scattered around, like this vault here. And there's another vault here. And then mostly just things in the northern part of the Ares area. And then pretty much all that would leave it be Hephaestus stuff. So before I continue this side quest, let's go turn in all these collectibles I got and see where I'm at. First, I know I got a health upgrade. Three more until I'm done with those. Okay. And now I can upgrade my helmet. I'm 2 red shards away from maxing out my swords or my axes. I think I gotta wait for those 2 red shards, but I do have enough to upgrade my arrow capacity. Okay. now let's check how I'm doing on potions. I have 9 ambers, so I can't get any big upgrades. I need 14 until I get a defense boost. I could give myself a bigger health refill, or I think I'll just wait. Okay. How close am I to stamina? I need 5 more lightning bolts to max out stamina. Now, to see what I can do here. I can give myself sprinting attacks. I can give myself an air launch ability. I feel like Axe Cleave will mess me up for what I'm trying to do. Let's go ahead and grab Sword Launcher. And then I'll look into Godly Powers. Heracles' Leap might actually help me for the trophy. So basically I can just use stamina to pull myself into enemies. As long as I keep it targeted. But I don't want to do pull yet. Increases the number of hits dealt up to 4. Let's go ahead and do that. And improve charge, because I do use charge quite a bit. So now it does boosted damage, boosted stun, and double the knockback distance. Okay. So that leaves 4 abilities and skills and 2 godly powers. Okay.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
And these are the most updated version of these. Maybe I was mistaken about the lieutenants being the ones tied to the bird upgrades, because I think I only have 2 of those left. I need to find 2 vault arenas, 1 midnight chest, and I need 5 constellation challenges. I know where at least 1 is. But for now, let's go ahead and finish up this part of the Apollo quest. Okay.
Shazam! Open!
I thought that would have worked for sure.
Oh, ye of little faith. We'll have to use brute force. Looks like the little liar got sucked into the vault. You'll have to jump inside to hear its melody.
This is starting to feel like a wild Apollo chase.
This is it. Promise. I swear on the very lightning of Zeus.
Hey, don't drag me into this!
Okay, another vault. I feel like there's more vaults than I have stamina, so I think the things that I bought from the Hermes shop were actually a bit of a waste. I see one chest over there. It looks like that's the only one. I don't see any other beams of light. What's this do? Okay, found a ball. Okay. So I have to push it across when the air is not going. Very straightforward. This is also just kind of another escorting an object to the end. It's kind of interesting that I got like the second one of these tonight. First I had to get like small wooden boxes to the end, now I just have to get a large wooden ball. Missed it. There we go. Okay. Time that one a little bit off. There we go. Okay. But also, yeah, that was a really good Hermes smash. That's probably the most active we've seen Hermes all game. In terms of, like, any kind of combat prowess. Okay. There's a ball slot over here. And I have no idea how to get over here. I don't see anything else nearby that could even, like, launch it over. Wait for this. Maybe from over there? So I have to go during the transition, it looks like. Too early. That looked like it was right, but didn't land in anything.
Must be the lyre I'm looking for.
Got the small lyre. But where does this go? I actually don't see a slot here for this. Because it would normally launch. I mean, it seems like it just guaranteed launches over here. Oh, there's a slot. Because I thought it was like the other ones where it would automatically slot in a specific spot, but it seems like it just takes it over here. Big question is, how do I get a ball back over to the treasure chest? Can I launch these? It doesn't seem like I can. Unless I can somehow grab it and then try to forcefully pull it up, but I'm not entirely sure. If I was able to lift it and throw it, it would be much clearer. Unless there's a switch or something over here that I'm missing. But this seems very much like a dead end. Okay, that's too heavy to pull over. Can't get up there. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it would like be able to bring a ball all the way over here. Because I can't lift it up if it falls. I don't see anything over here. There's no like gust of winds that aim towards this direction. This one has me a bit stumped unless there's something on, like another one of these, like archways that I missed. Don't see anything over here. That was a bit too greedy of me. These are the only two wind paths sort of near here. But usually if there was like a platform that was going to raise up, I would be able to see it down here. I haven't seen a prompt to tell me that I'm missing an ability. Does my maybe charge hammer? Okay, I think that'll possibly work. So I can... I guess these are affected by some types of knockback, just not like the shield that I was trying. So in that case, okay, that does not work. It seems like it has to be the hammer. I did it. Okay. I got an extra ambrosia out of that. So that was definitely worth it then. I don't need to bring the ball back up here because I don't need the lever. I'm surprised it gave me credit for the grab on. I think that means that I'm all done with this vault. Four more vaults and I'm done with stamina. And if I was looking at the quest details right, I think this gets me a Pegasus. It's all sealed up, so I got everything there.
Check. Now for some sweet, sweet lyre music.
Oh, I did not memorize that at all. One, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4. So now I just have to go to the big lyre. It is apparently over there. not gonna let me fast travel to it. Good thing there's a statue. And thank you again for the reference. Okay. Hopefully another side quest done. Oops.
This is Apollo's song, all right. He used to hum it all the time. Got on my nerves. Now, what to ask?
I want to know who I am. I mean, who am I to be here at all? I was a shield bearer. I tell stories. I'm not in stories.
Big questions, my friend. I don't know if...
Born of a love that would not die, called in time of greatest need. The mountain's blood is in your veins, and it's time to step from tale to deed. Another of my aspects is healing. Take these with my blessing.
Hermes, are you okay?
Ugh, my mouth tastes like Zeus threw a party in it, and nobody cleaned up.
Amateur. I have a cleaning crew.
I think Apollo just spoke through you.
Ha! Nobody takes me seriously, especially Zeus. Well, I showed them. I owe it all to... Wait, what did I say?
I'll fill you in if you shut up for a moment.
Tell me everything. Oh, I'll just get us some snacks. Be right back.
No need to... Never mind. Well, at least I know that I belong here. Now it's up to me to prove it.
Didn't see that one coming. I'm certainly not one to criticize my children, but... Something in your throat?
Me? No. Go on.
I'm just saying, I'm surprised Apollo showed up. And Hermes isn't famous for his genius ideas. I still can't believe Phoenix let him drag her into this. Did Apollo just give Phoenix a Pegasus?
See? Look how it turned out. Maybe Phoenix wasn't weak-willed, but was just willing to listen.
New mount get. Okay. Big question though is, how do they compare to the one I have? So it looks like stamina-wise they're about the same as the one I had, so I might as well use them. Okay, but that's another side quest done. So now, what do we do next? I mean, it's fine. It's kind of nice to be able to change your mount after like 30 hours into the game. If I could get this vault, that would be a good one. Because yeah, the main reason that I was using that mount before was because I got it with the Twitch Prime set and it had more stamina than any mounts that I found. Okay. So I think I remember what the problem with this vault was. I think it was like surrounded by a stamina draining cloud. So it didn't let me actually reach it. Yeah, I think this is the one. Now, I don't know if it's still the case, but if it is, then that means I can't do this vault. Okay. Yeah, there's still a fog all the way around this. Well. I tried to cheese my way through, but I could not get high enough. So it took me back to the point that I fast traveled. So I can't do that one yet. The only thing I could think of is I have to glide from a higher location, and I think the only place that's high enough to glide over is the last area. I could see if I can get into this puzzle area. Oh. And Courts, thank you for the raid. And we got the 1 kilometer glide earlier. I just kind of flew around an island. Let's see. And thanks for stopping in. I'm just farming some side content to see if I want to platinum this game or not. I wouldn't be too worried about spoilers, pretty much, unless you're worried about like puzzle specific spoilers, because I'm not doing any story content for at least a little bit. Oh. And it'll be pretty obvious once I get to story content, because I have to go into this fogged off area to do anything. Okay. But now I'm trying to figure out how to get into this temple. Because there's a puzzle in here. It will give me coins. Okay. Let's see if I can... It's not letting me grab it. Okay. Looks like this might be a better place to jump. Nope. I can't remember how I got on here before. Let's cheese it. Okay. I don't know if I can get in here safely. I did it. Okay. Moving block puzzle. As soon as I activate this torch. Hopefully. Are there more? I see several items. I don't know what they do. Oh, there's another torch up there. So I'm assuming there's probably more. Anything higher up? I'm assuming I don't need to light anything on the corner. Take another quick peek around here. There's one. I did it. Okay. This looks like top left. This looks like top right. So I'm guessing this is bottom right. Let's start with this one. Okay, got that ready. Yeah, just push this out. That's all slotted into place. Gotta move this out of the way. And basically done. I did it.
Oh, my king. Every day, my wounds are as fresh as if they were newly opened. Grief is always new. It waits for you, sliding out from the shadows to wrap cold fingers around your heart.
Oh, okay. Where to next? I think I want to grab this chest and then make my way north. Or I should probably go for that vault. What's a good way to reach the vault? Looks like straight this way. There we go. Okay.
The Olympians think a pathetic army of demigods can stop me?
Using the crafting stuff. There's the vault. Okay. Gotta clear these enemies out, and I'm good to go. I guess if I am really crafty with my spear ability, I could get my 25 hit air combo by chaining those together. But I would need an enemy who's durable enough to survive. Okay, time for a vault. Found an arena. One of the main things I needed this stream to finish up some of the quest boards. All good on health, so we fight. Oops. Can't see. Oops. Okay. Okay, Gord. Thanks for the raid and have a good sleep. Oop. Oh. Held the charge too long. Oh. Big heal. I also just became aware of the size of my health bar since I got that upgrade. Oh. How many more groups of enemies? Looks like at least a few. That was an unfortunate placement. Oh. Oof. This one down. One more. I accidentally took him out with lasers. Okay. One more group for the treasure. Many big slams. And he's standing in the lasers. Okay. And there's one down. save my potions. I'll use that one. Okay. Too early out the dodge. Trying to somewhat guide him in front of the lasers. And big dash. And it did it. Another arena down. I think I need 2 more of these. Then I get a new armor set and I finish up a quest. I should also have enough shards to upgrade my weapons. One of my weapons to max now. Okay. And we go. Another vault out of the way. Only like... There's only been one vault that I have no idea how to get into. And the only thing I can assume is that I just have to get a really calculated glide. But I think that clears up. This one I also don't know how to get into, so maybe 2. Let's... So I just want to get that chest over there, head north, and then I'll head back over to the Ares area to finish up the last few vaults there. And then depending on what the time is after that point, I'll decide if I want to start clearing anything in the Hephaestus area. That would be the point where it starts to get into a little bit of spoiler risk for anybody who stopped in with the raid. Because I don't know where the quest for that will actually be located, and it might be on the way to the statue that I have to use to unlock the map. Well, okay. Well, let's just grab this chest. Because it'll be a little while before I have to worry about that. Could have grabbed a weapon upgrade, but it's fine. Also, many trees. Boy. Well, there goes a bunch of enemies. Okay. I'm assuming these trees do not count for the trophy. But I feel like these ones do. They're also apparently giving me flower nectar, which I do need to restock my potions. Found a chicken. And it's gone. Okay, where is the chest? I lost track of it. And knock those down. Okay, assuming these counted, that's probably, I want to say at least like 10 to 20 that I've gotten so far. At least deliberately. I'm not entirely sure where this chest is. Unless there's like a cave below me. Yes, there is. Oops. Found it. Okay. Another helmet. Another puzzle done. Get these while I'm right here. That one. There's some amber. I guess I should probably be on the lookout for glowing trees, because I did not remember that they glowed if they have amber in them. That could be really useful. Okay, what am I doing next? Heading north to get these two chests and this small lyre. They're an easy way to fast travel up there. This looks like the closest. Okay, and this will basically finish up everything I've been able to identify in this area. There's only one vault that I don't know how to open. And then that'll be it. I should probably go for those far ones first, but it's the same direction, so it doesn't matter which one I mark. There we go. Gotta make sure I get the trees in. As soon as the trophy pops, then I basically never have to hit another tree. And of course that I found a small forest down the way. Okay. I wasn't intending to farm a bunch of trees, but if they're just gonna line them all up for me like this, then I might as well. Okay. No signs of any amber that I missed. Okay. Just this badge up here, and I should be good to go. There's some amber. Okay. That's quite a few of the 100 that I need, hopefully. So back to what I was doing. Time to go get some chests. Gonna ignore them. There we go. The boars are admittedly more tempting because I do have a side quest for those, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, the guarded chest is up there. Let's go for that first, then grab the ambrosia, and then swing back around for the other chest in the harp. Look. I actually didn't realize that I could knock them up like that. I figured this enemy would be a bit too heavy. Okay. I got it. Okay. Got the 25 air combo. 25 air combo. Good. Okay. That was one of the trickier ones. Luckily, they gave me a nice, beefy enemy, and I sort of cheesed it with extra spear hits. And there's a chest. So the only big combat achievement I have left is to get a maxed out, or get the highest level of combo meter. So basically I just have to get an enemy with a whole lot of health, or a group of enemies with a lot of health, and just absolutely wail on them with my sword and not get hit, which is pretty straightforward. I don't think the group of enemies would be strong enough to get it, even though I wanted. I do think probably bosses will be the easiest to get it on. Probably the best case scenario being getting a boss staggered. And then just absolutely trying to wail on them as much as I can with as many, like, high-hitting combos as I can. Okay. So after I get this chest, and then turn in the harp, I'm probably gonna go buff my axe and max that out. Got enough coins if I want to get an ability upgrade too. Which I'm definitely running out of those, but I feel like the abilities that I have left are kind of more annoying than helpful in some cases. Wasn't sure why it wasn't letting me pull that first one. Like, it seems like this one just isn't working like the others. Because these two I can lock onto without any major issues. There's one. Can I get it out of there though? Very finicky. Physics.
Is it true, O Zeus, that Apollo once had a musical duel with a satyr?
Yes, Marsyas played the Olos and challenged Apollo. He played well, but Apollo is my son. Also, the god of music. Kind of a bad plan.
Okay. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. Just to be sure. Okay. Now I just have to figure out where the harp was. There it is. And that should be a wrap for this section of the map. If there's like, there might be a few like random scattered chests I miss, but I don't feel like it would be anything major. Two more coins. Okay. So now to work on the airy section. So I don't see anything that I can get access to over here. I cleared out the southern part pretty well. Other than apparently this one random vault. So let's go do that vault first. Because now that I notice it, I have to get it out of there. Okay. Gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. The main thing I'm hoping for is another arena. But based on the rate I'm going, I could definitely hit up like 2 or 3 more vaults after this and then max out my stamina. Spotted me. I guess the spear ability is really good against these guys with the shields. Oops. But not quite as good as the AoE. Okay. Into the vault. It's an arena. Another big find done. Alright. So the wind really messes with these guys apparently. A thing that's only useful in this one place. Oh. And it's nice that I don't have to worry about aerial attacks anymore. Was not expecting a belly flop. And they're gone. Not sure what broke my combo there. Unless I got hit by like an attack and I just didn't realize it. Although that one goes. Okay. There's that. There's the main waves done. One more group for the chest. Boy. Just go ahead and pop a stamina and health potion because why not? Oops. He's not ready for the parry. So the spear seems like it's going to be my main ability for building up combo points if I'm trying to max out the meter. I don't know how it'll apply to something like a boss, but it seems like at least for little enemies I can get a lot of hits really quick. And another Molten Fragment. Okay. Now to just grab the lightning and I'll be all done with this vault. And I don't remember if I have 1 or 2 arenas left after this. Unless this is the last one and I just completely forgot. But 2 more vaults and I'll be done with stamina. And I should probably stop by the Hall of the Gods to max out my axe and then I'll be all set. Since I have my... Okay, so there's another side quest done. That's all the arenas I needed. Okay. Let's see what the next challenge is going to be. Unless it's just turning it in for the armor. First, let's grab this upgrade. Time to max out axes. There we go. Now the trophy done. And it looks like I still had enough left over to upgrade my helmet, I just kind of missed it. Okay. So I need about 1900 red shards, basically, because that 100 won't make much of a difference. And I should have enough ambers to get another good potion upgrade. $15 with the highest upgrade being 14. Okay.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
I get a new axe, more ambrosia, and a bunch of purple crystals. I've already completed hard vaults, so that's 10 more done. So I'm not done with arenas yet. I still have 5 more arenas that I can find, which leads me to believe that most of the remaining vaults are going to be arenas. And I can also get 1 more midnight chest to finish up this. I still need 3 lieutenants and 5 constellations. New visual for the axe. I got this one. Kinda like the blue axe. That's just a hammer. Let's switch up my axes for a bit. Okay. Got 2 more ambrosia. I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of the collectibles I got for that. I can probably check right here. I don't think I'll have enough blue crystals for pretty much anything for a bit. I can potentially get one ability, but let's see how much they cost. I would rather wait to get the explosive headshots. So I think I want to save my coins for now. Both because that's one of the most expensive abilities left, and that actually sounds like it might be useful if I just want to be cheeky with my archer shots. Okay. Time to find the next objective. Don't need anything down there. I've got that pretty much cleared out. So it looks like this one I should get out of the way because it's just kind of hidden amongst everything else. I think this is the closest place. I do wonder how many how many optional objectives I actually have left. Because all I really have is Hephaestus' area and then the end area. And then I'll other than that, there's just a couple things in Ares' land that I haven't got yet, but I don't feel like those will take that long because Ares' stuff seems to be pretty easy. Okay. There's the vault. The only thing I really have to worry about is if I was unable to scan something on the map and it ends up being required for a quest. Which is definitely a possibility, but I would like to think I've been pretty thorough. Speaking of which, I might as well take a quick peek now. There's a whole bunch of ambrosia directly ahead of me. Pretty much in the final area. I felt a rumble. Another ambrosia. Odysseus challenge. Another chest. I think if I missed a few chests, it won't make much of a difference as far as completion is concerned. The worst thing I could be missing would be vaults or ambrosia, because those are the two things that well, actually even vaults might be a bit iffy. Because I'm almost maxed out on stamina, so I don't know what else vaults could give me other than skins. Or armor and weapon skins. And I also don't even know if I need to get all those for a trophy. Got hit. Okay. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I still think potions are the hardest thing to upgrade. Because one is that they're tied to knocking down trees, as if that's intended to be the farming method. but also they're kind of just randomly scattered in chests, and they also cost quite a few to actually upgrade anything. Also, I found another arena. Definitely been a good day for finishing up arenas. Oh. There's the combo trophy. Okay. It's another nice one to knock out. Got a boulder. Now I have a boulder. What? Okay. Oops. Got a little bit too risky there. Okay. One more group for the chest. Okay. Goes one of the Gorgons and one of the Cyclopses. Okay. And this should finish it. There we go. Another vault done. Made another fragment out of the bunch. I do kind of wonder if anything special happens if I get too many of a resource that I can't use to upgrade anymore. So if I get extra lightning blade or lightning bolts, can I convert them into anything else? Or did I just waste some bonus currency early on thinking that they might be counted in the item pool? Okay. Now think about it, some of the weirder achievements that I have no idea how difficult they'll be will pretty much come down to things that I have to randomly find in the world, like I don't know all the mount locations, or even how many there are in the game naturally. So that might be a weirder trophy to try to find. This ain't bro shiny though. Okay. There's a lever over there, which will give me access to this. I just have to make sure that I stay hovered long enough to actually get some air though. Or just 2 spear hits. And I made it. Okay. Now to mark the next location. So it looks like I can either stick to the high ground and go for the constellation, or I can swing down into this valley and try to grab some chests. I might as well fast travel because there's a location right there. Okay. I don't think my mount will be helpful here, so I'll just run for it. At least still here. Okay, where's this chest at?
Nothing but fog.
Look closer. Phoenix sensed that the fog might be hiding more of the Moire's secrets below the cliffs.
The secret was death. But based on the dialogue, there is something down there. I just have to find out where it wants me to land.
Nothing but fog.
Look closer. Phoenix sensed that the fog might be hiding more of the Moire's secrets below the cliffs.
That didn't work. Ah. I see.
In the depths of the cave, Phoenix proved things aren't always as they first appear.
All right, point proven. Leave it to a mortal to sniff out treasure.
Okay. So I think, just as a little bit of a preface, since most of the stream has been focused to decide if I want to platinum the game, I'm still not sure. Like, there's not a whole lot of things left in this area, but I feel like I won't have a good range until I unlock Hephaestus, because this is a whole lot of area. And then there's also this section that I just kind of forgot existed. And then there's the final section. But I also don't know how much of that is actually going to be required, because I don't have access to the later job, or the later quest board stuff. So I don't have a good general grasp on how much is going to be left in the game, even after like focusing almost the entire stream on side stuff. Because I only really did 2 quests outside of like just doing vaults and stuff. And I still don't feel like I have a really good feel on how much I need. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing. I also have not done any of the DLC stuff yet, because I did check the trophies for that while I was looking at them. So I'm definitely conflicted as to like how much I'll actually be able to finish just by playing the game regularly, and how much just stuff I will have to actively go out of my way to get. Dude. Okay. There's another chest. Finished up another bow. I'm very iffy on most of the designs for the bows because they all seem very small, and I don't know if I like it. Okay. I can go west and finish this challenge. I think that's probably the move. Okay. Took too long to charge. There we go. A few more enemies and then I just gotta hunt for orbs.
Spooky caves.
7 spooky caves for the 7 Argive champions, and the 7 gates of Thebes they attacked, all led by the rightful king, Polynices.
Go Argives, or go Thebes. I don't know. Depends on whose uniform I like better.
Okay. So I have to find 5 orbs. Hidden mostly in these caves, other than that one random one that's behind it for some reason. see a bunch of stands here, but I don't really know the purpose. So I got a shield for this one. Maybe I need to bring it back to the main area. Unless there's another spot I missed that I need to put a shield. 'Cause this looks like... could be one. Okay. One orb down. 4 more to go. So that leads me to believe that I missed something in these other 2 caves. But I also don't know if that's accurate. Maybe I should do a little bit of scouting up here. Okay, there's more caves. So what did that button do? Anything up here? There is. Found a box. And the puzzle's done. Okay, 3 more. Back up we go. I see more caves higher up, and I'm assuming that those are all going to be connected. One. Puzzle done. 2 more. Probably just do a little bit of a yeet. I think I landed over by the stairs. That opens this. Think I should have left something to press that down. can get out up here. Oops. It's fine. I should probably just left that there. Okay. One more. Just gotta figure out where it is. Let me go ahead and put these two in. Okay, so now where could the last one be? This was the cave that gave me the shield. So it's definitely not this one. Still haven't figured out the purpose of these two lower caves. There's not really anything I can bring in unless these are just for, like, decoration. Not seeing any breakable walls. Is there maybe another cave that I missed? I can also check over this way. See if there's anything over behind this. Based on the way it's presented, I don't think it's going to be this way. Let's check over here. There it is. I found a box. There's 2 switches up there. Okay, challenge done. Just got it turned in. That should leave, I think, 4 more constellation challenges.
The king of the Argives, Eteocles, was Polynices' brother. They both thought they deserved the throne, and fought over it.
Cadmus is the only king of Thebes I recognize. He did everyone a favor by killing Eris's giant snake.
The serpent's in a better place now anyway, here on the Golden Isle. And his constellation rests amongst the stars.
Okay. So I can either head north and work on those 2 vaults, or I can head east, grab this vault, this chest, and then decide where I want to go from there. There's also 1 vault way over here. I'm thinking... I'm definitely considering scouting Hephaestus' area. I may not do any main quests, but I at least want to get the area scouted so I have an idea of what awaits me there. Because I do have icons marked from just randomly scouting around in that direction. Which is this one. And I'm getting close enough that I would like to get at least some idea of the optional objectives that are left. Even if I'm still, like, missing quite a bit of details from the other 2 locations that I haven't been to. Miss something else over here? Another ambrosia. I feel like ambrosia is definitely going to be the thing I accidentally find that I miss the most. Just because of how widely they can vary by elevation. Few more. There's a midnight chest. If I finish that one, I'll finish up another side quest. So I think that would be probably the biggest priority because that's an immediate chunk of rewards. And if I happen to have already finished the quest after that, then that's just more quest board done. But that seems to be... Oh, as soon as I said that, I find 2 more. There's another midnight chest. That one's way closer, so I think I want to go for that one. Another vault. Okay. Are any of those... That one's in an already revealed area, so that's definitely first. These midnight chests are both pretty easy. Because it's usually just fighting a group of monsters. It's basically just a guarded chest that I have to hit an extra button for. Downside is that it also leads me to believe that there's possibly more to this midnight chest part of the quest that I'll encounter later on. Don't think I realized that jumping cancels stealth. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're using my combos. And apparently I have enough shards to upgrade a piece of armor now. Okay. find the right order of panels. Don't know if there's any hints. Well, I guess I found it. There's another side quest done. Okay. So I think I want to grab this vault. Maybe scout out the map. Come back out, grab another vault. And then turn in stuff to the Hall of the Gods. I think I'm putting my hard cap for end times at about half an hour, because that'll be 5 in the morning for me. And that'll be about 4.5 hours, which is definitely more than enough time to spend focused primarily on side content. There we go. Missed my parry because of the boulder, but it's fine. Okay. See 2 boxes. A whole bunch of weighted panels. Anything else in this area that would be a big help? Don't see any signs of boulders. Anything to indicate if it's only a specific set of panels. Maybe underwater. I see 6 panels, and the back 2, as well as the front one, has a statue on it. Got it. New gear. Plus 28% defense. Inflicts 1,000 damage on attacking enemies. Compared to refilling stamina and health every time I get a long combo. I feel like I have enough health that I can easily tank most stuff I'm working on, so I don't think I really need the added defense. Okay, so let me grab this vault. Then I'll work my way up to the statue to scout the area. There we go. Okay. Into the vault. They keep giving me arenas. That'll make things real simple. It's not an arena. Defiance of Perseus. There's a chest. I see no other beams of light. So that seems to be the only chest. There's 4 platforms, each that I have to light up, as well as several walkways, so it seems like I have to get an object at the end of each path and bring it back. Dude. Okay. And off the edge. Nice easy fight. Wait for stamina. Here we go. Three more. Technically 2 more if I decide to skip it. It's kind of a neat mechanism. There's some lasers. And a stone block. Okay. So I feel like since this is stone, there might be a bit of an oversight. Where if the stone block breaks after throwing it in a starting area, that gives me 2 things to weigh down the buttons. Oh. I don't know if that's intentional or if there's going to be extra pieces. Okay, let's try again. It seems like I can't actually jump with this, which I did not realize. So maybe we try throw. Didn't throw far enough. Not quite. I'm guessing this just calls the stone back. Maybe I have to smash it. So maybe this is intended. Because now I can jump. Okay. Snag that one. Lucky it didn't hit the lasers. There we go. I think it's close enough for me to grab it. Yes, it is. Just put this over here. And this one over here. Now, hopefully... Okay, they're both close enough over here. So that's 2 or 3 out of 4 done. As long as I don't drop either of these. Okay, so technically I could finish the puzzle right now automatically. But the thing I'd be worried about is... Never mind, the chest is on the way. Well, in that case, I probably don't need any other objects to bring over. So there's no reason to do the rest of that puzzle. Unless there actually is something over here and I just completely missed it. There's a torch here. It's not currently lit. So here's where the trick might be. If this torch is tied to the four corners of this puzzle, then that would mean I would have to lift the weights off of every section in order to get the chest. That being said, I won't have to bring these to the center, if that's the case. I'll just need to drop them off somewhere where they won't be destroyed. Okay. So let's try that first, before I do anything crazy like doing more puzzle. I'm trying to think if I could, for a way to end the stream, if I could justify trying to do enough objectives to fight a wraith. Because it would be kind of nice to end it on a mini-boss. Okay, so the torch is not lit up yet. Is there something I'm missing? such as another platform to place anything on. So it doesn't seem to be connected to the 4 in the center. Or else moving that statue would have caused it to activate. So what am I missing? Let's not drop this. Get this a little bit closer to the edge. Okay. So that's enough regular items to finish the puzzle. So now, is there anywhere else that I can put anything that would activate this torch? Let's check around here. Unless one of the buttons has to remain active. But the issue there would be, I don't see any clear indicator on which one it would be. Maybe the stone one? Just because of the way the torch is laid out. Maybe it's intended to say that this corner is not supposed to, or supposed to stay active. In which case I can just put my statue back and activate this and see if that does anything. I definitely don't want to summon the stone block back because I'll have to do another puzzle. See if I can get a glimpse of it. It's still not activated. So in that case, what am I missing? Still haven't figured that out yet. The only one that would be left would be up here, unless there's some other random mechanic that I'm just not aware of, like it requires multiple buttons to be activated. This is kind of the one downside of this puzzle, is that this one torch is very isolated, and there's no indicators on what it could possibly connect to, other than there's a second torch that's nearby that doesn't seem to have anything connected to it either. Like, my assumption is I have to use this torch to light that one, unless that's... Is that something up there? I see. So I have to take this. I did notice that there was these little hoops at the top. I have to light all of these. And then that'll activate the torch for me to swing back around and light it at the very end. Just wasn't looking high enough to actually notice that there was anything at the top of those pillars. But that's another vault done. That one took a little bit longer than I would have liked. New helmet visuals. Okay. The best case scenario would be I activate the Hephaestus statue to scout the area, and then I find enough items, or I encounter a wraith. If I encounter a wraith in the wild, I can go fight that for a mini-boss, teleport back to the Hall of the Gods, upgrade my stamina to max, turn in all my quests, and then that would be a good place to call it. But for now, let's just activate the Hephaestus statue. I can put off on finishing the Ares stuff for a little bit. That's definitely the Hephaestus statue. I just have to climb to the top of that, see what I'm dealing with, and then maybe I'll decide what I want to do there. Because I'm definitely cutting it close to the point that I want it to be a hard cutoff. But I would like to end it on a little bit of a high note.
At the foot of the grand statue was an anvil. Itself not a beautiful thing, but the base upon which beautiful things are born.
The other option would be I finish up Ares' quest, get my new armor, and then call it a night.
Which he plunged deep into scorching fires and frigid waters.
Plunged.
Only in those extremes could his creations be perfected. What?
You know, that's all. All the play's getting. Because you know all of him. In the looks department. Because he's...
Are you finished?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Finally, after much climbing, Fenyx reached Hephaestus' hammer.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Okay. Only 2 zones left to scout out.
Ah, the Forge Lands. The many workshops. The soaring peaks.
Are we on a guided tour here or something?
The ancient creations. wasted by Typhon's endless appetite for destruction. Oh. Someone down there was alive, working, and seemingly happy.
Definitely not Hephaestus, then. That whining, sniveling coward never smiled a day in his life.
Have you listened to a word of this story? Things have changed.
Okay. So the Ares quest is a bit out of the way. I could go for another clue for the treasure room. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to be scouting up in this northern section. But as for what I have unlocked, this area doesn't seem to be too bad. That being said, I'm confused as to what I want to do. I could just talk to Hephaestus, who's right here, and just use that as a preview for next stream. Or I just go back to the Hall of the Gods and call it a night. I think let's preview Hephaestus. Yeah, I think it's probably good to at least preview Hephaestus. Because I was trying to think of... I think it's too long to try to go for any side quests. But at least before I start, I'll scout out some things. And then I can call it a night after I grab my upgrades. It sort of looks like the Ares quest might not be available until I finish Hephaestus's anyway. But the Vault quest, there is no rumbles around here. I was actually a little bit surprising that, like, over this whole area there's basically no rumbling. So either it's too far away or there's just basically nothing over there. Another constellation challenge. Okay. More ambrosia. Seen at the glowy. Anything else? Thought I found something. Get it. Okay. So far, no other rumbles. So that seems to be pretty much everything that I've... Oh, there's one more. I just keep getting ready to call it, and I feel a very slight rumble as I'm skipping. Okay. That seems to be about as thorough as I'm gonna get right now. So first, I'm gonna grab this ambrosia. Because I saw this during the cutscene and I feel like I have to get it. "73 meters down." Back this way.
Okay, maybe I put just a happy little smile there. Gorge.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Well, something. One thing.
I'm Phoenix. Who... What are you?
Dialogue. With me. Okay. We planned for this, don't we? Who or what are any of us? We are what we do. I am arting, so I'm some kind of artist. Clearly, you are appreciating that art, so are an appreciator.
I'm a warrior. Or the sibling of a warrior. I'm warrior adjacent. Anyway, I'm here to stop Typhon.
That checks out. You didn't look like much of an appreciator, no offense. But maybe this will change your mind.
A little box?
What? No, that is so my last phase. I signed it, though. You can keep it. No need to thank me.
I can't read this. You're a sculptor. I scaled your statue. You're Hephaestus, right? I'm so excited to meet you in person.
So, not that one. Fine. That's fine. Totally fine. But I have others.
We need to find your essence so we can defeat Typhon. Do you know where it is? No?
Confusion or rapture? Are you rapt?
This is just my face. How can you art at a time like this? Don't you know what's happening?
I think it's safe to say I do not.
Typhon? Everyone turned to stone? Gods all lost their essences? Evil monsters everywhere! End of the world! You really have no memory whatsoever?
Who needs the past when you can shape the future?
It'd be easier to shape the future with hands. Typhon stole them, I assume. Ripped them from your limbs? Tortured you endlessly. Something?
You really need to sit down with this Typhon guy. Talk it out. And no, my hands had enough of making art and scurried off together.
They can't have gone far. And who knows? Maybe if I get them back, they'll jog your memory. Save the applause for when I come back.
I could sculpt a tree with happy little tree friends. Do trees have friends?
Okay. First, let me grab this.
In the belly of the cave, Phoenix found a shrine to Aphrodite. A shrine made with love.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's Hephaestus.
You can't spell paint without pain.
But we'll start Hephaestus' questline in the next stream of this. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the Hall of the Gods to turn in all of my upgrade stuff, and then call it a night. Okay, even with no memory, you still made a carving of Aphrodite, which is kind of nice. Okay. I can upgrade my helmets again. Okay. I still need a whole bunch of red shards before I can do anything with weapons. I've almost got enough yellow shards to upgrade either potions or arrows. Purple gems. I've got about half of what I need for purple gems to max out my helmet or my armor. Do I have enough for a health upgrade? I'm one short. Let's hit the quest board first. Okay. That should be enough yellows for an inventory upgrade, I think. Tame unique mount breeds. So I need to find one more unique mount. Four arenas, 4 constellations. So looks like potion's the more expensive one. So let's max out potions. Do I do not still have enough, it just popped up again. Okay. And the last stamina upgrade. I've unlocked mastery levels. Continue collecting resources to acquire more benefits. So now that I've maxed out stamina, I can reduce my consumption of it if I get enough lightning bolts. That's kind of an interesting way to do that. It's not a huge deduction, but I mean, it's nice that they still give me bonuses after maxing it out. Okay, and I have 19 coin, so let's get headshots. And I can either save up 1 coin for the last ability there, or I can get one of these two. Mid-air holding R and I can slam enemies down. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let me take one more quick peek at the quest board.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
So I should probably see if Hermes has anything in the shop. Nothing that I can afford, but these outfits actually don't look too bad. Okay, I want to see how many of these I have left. So I have 3 quests for defeating certain enemies around the world. Or like 3 quests for just general combat. I only have 2 quests left for vaults, which isn't too bad, so I'm nearly done with vaults altogether. This is just kind of exploring, so there's 3 quests left for this, so this could be treasure chests, or in this case I need 1 more mount breed. but I don't think this is too bad. Challenges are really easy generally, it's just there's a lot of them. So I think as far as the quest board goes, I'm not too worried about completing this. My biggest concern, by far, is this upgrade menu. Because I need so many more golden ambers. And I don't feel like I'm getting them nearly fast enough to actually max this out. Because looking at just this menu, I have these two, these two, these three, this one, and then these two. And I'm lucky to get 3 at any given time. And the max upgrades require between 16 and 20. So this is definitely, if I were to go for a platinum trophy, this is definitely the most time-consuming and grindy part. Alright. But after this, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a save, and then I'll call it a night. And is there anybody else streaming? I'm 32 hours in. Let's... So there's a couple options. I guess I could either go to Zanalda, who's streaming Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, who's getting somewhat ready for his 6-month streamiversary, and he just hit partner. Or we could go for memes and go raid Bajo, whose stream is kind of a fever dream, is the easiest way to describe it. Bajo definitely has... Okay, Bajo's AFK, so let's go say hi to Zan then. It's Bajo. It's hard to tell when Bajo's AFK because he plays, like, videos of past streams, and I just happen to notice that it's not there, so let's go see... Yeah, he's currently... be right back screen. And since he's a fairly large streamer anyway, let's go say hi to Zan. But if you want to see really high production qualities for alerts or other things like that, consider checking out Baja, who's also streaming right now. He's an Australian streamer. But let's say hi to Zan. Well, okay. So, my next stream will either be Bravely Default 2, or it'll be me finishing up Bayonetta. Yeah, either works. Good night or good morning. But before next week, I would like to finish Bayonetta. And once I finish up Bayonetta, it'll take me 1 stream to finish up my Ratchet & Clank playthrough for the PlayStation 4. And then I can see about getting my PlayStation 3 set up to start working through the rest of the Ratchet & Clank franchise. I grabbed the Ratchet & Clank collection, so I will probably, if I do end up getting it working and it's all working for streaming, I will be doing the second game, which I believe is Going Commando. And then I'll try to get through as much of the game, as much of the franchise as I can before the new sequel comes out in June. But that being said, those are my immediate plans for streaming, so go say hi to San, or go to bed. Anyway, good night, or good morning.